Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world today. We're getting our music stream started. How are you all doing? Let us know down there in the comments what's going on with you. We'd love to hear from you. Any tips or suggestions, put those down there too. We're here to chat and socialize. We just are going to be playing some music here while we do that, or figuring stuff out about music here too. Furry Metal Ferret, thank you for grabbing that first viewer slot. How are you doing today? Alright, I guess we can get that stopped. Stopped for now. Figure out what we're going to work on today. But yeah, I think what we're going to do first, I was messing around with some of the programs that I'm using for running the stream here and everything. Yeah, thank you very much, Furry. Much, I hope you do too. Much appreciated. Um, oh yeah. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Oh yeah, understood. Yeah, well, I really appreciate you thinking about us and dropping in there. Good morning, my sweetheart, Chuanchi 700. Let's see, I wanted to go double check something here on the streaming computer. Um, Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. All right. Um, don't, don't. What did I just do here? Wait a second. Oh, yeah, I bet I didn't. Never mind. There we go. All right. Yeah, I was trying to think about what do I feel like messing with here today, and I'm not sure. I made some notes in our notes file, I guess last week, that maybe do some work on drums and stuff, but I'm not sure. Just have to kind of figure out what I'm in the mood for this morning. Well, let's see. Let's close this out. All right. And of course, I guess I've been mentioning that I've been doing backups of the music system here too. What amounts to incremental backups, I guess. It's spent like 2 weeks doing uh, trying to synchronize everything on the music system, and there's a lot of samples from uh, from the software and all that. I mean, it's huge. I mean, because I've downloaded pretty much everything um, to this one system, so making an initial copy of everything has taken a long time. Now, I think it's just due to the synchronization mechanism that the backup software is doing, but it's definitely making progress, and it's almost finished actually, getting real close to the end, but it still might take another day. Now, if it does, when we do just a straight full backup of the system, it doesn't you know take that long at all. It's done overnight easily. Just for some reason, the synchronization mechanism um, with the software that I'm using here, just I guess it's got to get a list of all the files and then kind of compare with what's already on the backup destination, something like that. And that just takes a lot longer than just doing a straight backup of everything without worrying about whether it's been backed up before or not. All right. Because this way, once the initial synchronization's done, then just anything that changes on the music system will get backed up to the backup server. So let's see, what do we want to work on here? Anything in particular? We didn't even save. Did we? We didn't do much last week, I don't think. What was the last thing we had saved here? Were we really working on figuring out anything? Loading channel beat. That we might have started looking at drums and stuff last week a bit too. There's not much here. We just put in a piano. Oh, we have a choir. We didn't record anything, so I don't know if there was a particular idea that we were thinking about or not. Uh, oh, okay, that's another Avenger. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I really want that tea more than anything. That tea, and we'll think about here. Maybe just go back through our some of our ideas here. See if there's anything that strikes us here. Yeah, we were playing with the voice. the voice synthesizers a bit. That was interesting. Hey, Punk, thanks for grabbing that second viewer slot there. How are things going with you today? And that new year getting off to a good start, I hope, too. Mm. Mm. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I think most of the stream today is going to be just just figuring out what we really want to do. I think. Oh, I need to make a note here. Pardon me. Pardon moi. I really need to make this note here. Let's see. It's just about the software that I've got running here. I noticed something I want to look at later here. But dub dub dub. There's next to nothing done for this one here. Mm. Just not feeling that inspired for anything in particular here. Now, what was this? I am not sure what this is supposed to be. Hey, thanks for grabbing that third viewer slot, Fluxer. What's going on in your world today? You feeling any better? Hmm. What the heck? Humidity 99%. Noticing it says there. Is it, that can't be right, can it? I mean, we don't really, it's not raining, I don't think. Maybe it's the fog. I guess it's foggy outside, isn't it? Oh, I bet that's it. Still snuffly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but things go on, don't they? Yeah. Ah. So let's see. Why? Why would this one not play? Let's let's start a new one for today here. All right. So, anyways, we got that one. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up there's serum there. Is it also under here or no? It is. Yeah, I don't know why I've got that one. All right. Yeah, let's pull up serum 2 here. Resets. There we go. Got us a battle royale getting started here. Yes, indeed. I'm just checking out. I've got some preset packs that I got a long time ago. I was just seeing if there's anything in here that might be interesting. That's interesting that the menu changes there. Hmm. Intriguing. Interesting stuff there. Hmm. Interesting stuff. Punk did it, didn't he? Yeah. In the factory. Old Serum 1 presets, I guess. Factory here. Kind of synth sounds they got here. There you go, 56%. Hmm. Um, Now why is everything so quiet sounding here to me? Could be this is just turned down. Let's see. It's just this plug-in, I think. It just sounds quiet. Hard to hear what that really sounds like. Huh. Well, because this one is plenty loud, right? Um, hey, Alex, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So, what's going on in your world today? Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's see. Let's see if there's any other sounds or sequences that we might want to play with here. Let's back on out of this a bit. Okay. Hmm. I was not expecting to have a actual sequence or playing out a sample on instruments, that's for sure. Let's see. What was that one? Oh, oh, I guess that's weird. Yeah. I need to load up something here. No. That's kind of a nice sound to it, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah. So, what we got here? Oh, let me think here. Dum. All right, so I got a possible something to play around with. I'm gonna go find one of the pieces I had worked on a while back. Hmm, I really don't need to save this, I don't think. Yeah, I'll figure out which file had it in it here. Which had what here. See what's what. Is this it? Yep, I think so, maybe. Yep. Okay. So let me think here. Hey, undefined. Doing good, thank you. Yeah, we're just not feeling in a terribly creative mood, I think, currently, but we're just kind of going through stuff, trying to figure out what we might want to play around with here today. How are you doing? What's going on in your world there? What was this? What did we have loaded up in contact here? Oh, substance. I wonder why that's not playing there. Oh, it's muted, that's why. Uh, hmm. Yeah, indeed it can. Uh, yeah, that's just one of the issues with trying to force it, on a schedule, that sort of thing. Oh, good. Glad you're doing all right there. I've been puzzling over this. I'm watching the weather display at the bottom of the window there, scrolling across. I added that once it's been maybe a week or two, that I added that on there. And it's getting cooler, it looks like. But the humidity is sitting there at 99%. Now it says it's foggy. Should be was foggy this morning. I can't believe that humidity is really 99% though. I'm gonna check my let me check some other sources of information here. I mean, because you'd think that 99% humidity, we ought to be underwater, or something. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Um, well, I don't know. My device is saying 99%. I wonder if the sensor, whatever sensing is, just covered in water or something somehow. That's weird. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we'll see if that changes throughout the day, I guess. I'll make a note to look at that. Yeah, it could just be that I don't understand what that's supposed to be measuring to. All right, so let's see. I was going to try adding got almost an organ, kind of an organ sound feel to it or sound. What was that we were using there? Pop that bad boy up there. If it will, uh-oh. Oh, good. There we go. Oh, Massive X, huh? Okay. Hmm. So why do I have this one? Hmm. That doesn't sound like a straight piano. What am I using there? I don't need to download right now. We can check. We need to upgrade that, I guess, at some point, or don't need to. Good. Okay, we've got, oh, I see, pop piano strings and piano strings 3. It's just not a straight piano, it's Goliath. Okay. Good sound, though. Yeah, it's got just a slight strings underneath it. Wait, we were working on that a while back. That's not a bad idea too. I might go back to that one. Let's see. I do like this rock piano. I'm gonna make a note of that in my notes. I'll probably want to pull that back up again. I ought to just keep my notes on this system here too. go grab the notes. Instead of trying to save it here, switch back and forth between computers. Let me close that out here. That way I don't have to switch my mouse and keyboard over. I just have to remember where I'm storing them again. Oh, maybe? No. I guess I need to come back over here and look and see what path my notes are on here. Okay, they're just under documents. Well, I said they were. Oh, I don't think they're not on OneDrive, are they? Nope. That would be why. All right, well, I think I'll fix that here. Well, I've already got a folder for that. Hang on a sec. Shoot. Now, hang on a sec. It is under. All right, I'm confused, I guess. I guess I'm just confused here. Let's see. Yep. I'm just confused, that's all. There we go. Don Adams. Get Smart. I used to watch that. All right, so now anyways, I can make notes here. Now, this won't stay on the screen when I switch over to my notepad, unfortunately. which is kind of annoying. All right. So, anyways, I got that noted. Yeah, I might want to use that. What are we doing on beats here? Actually using some Avenger drums. Huh, interesting. And what about here? This one is also Avenger. Some loops, yeah. Mm. Yeah, I wasn't considering using Avenger for any of our percussion like that. And this is just on the Triton. Different hit sounds. That's so iconic. That sort of sound. Hmm. All right, so that's a nice bass. Let me see what we're doing with Sublab here. Or Substance. It says Sublab. Hmm. Mm, yeah, I want to make note of that too, but it keeps going away. Well, I don't like that about this software. If I'm not focused on this program, that goes away. It hides it. I'm sure there are plenty of times when you wish it would do that, but this is one of those times I wish it wouldn't do that. Ba-dum-dum-dum. All right. Get my thoughts in order here. What am I going to write here? Yeah. Is that Nothing there. Okay, and then the synth chords we were playing with what? That was Massive X, that's right. I do like these. The orchestra preset. Now, does that asterisk mean I've modified it or what, I wonder? This says affection. What is that? Why is affection highlighted here? Wow, that's a lot of presets. Yeah, there's orchestra. I mean, is that really what I'm using or not, though? Hmm. Let's see what happens if I change this and switch back to orchestra. Oh, I can do it like this, I guess. Whoops, I lost it there. All right, let's see how I'm going to figure out how to get back. I mean, I'll just exit without saving and then come back, I guess. That's possible too. Here, maybe I can find it here. Here we go. I must have been using a modified orchestra setting. So I guess what I'll do is I'll exit that without saving. I hope I didn't save it permanently for that setting. Go back in and check it out. Yep, that's it. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Now, I'd like to identify what's different in the settings here too. I think I just changed some of the attacks. You know what I could do? I could add another track, pull this same exact setting up and see what's different between the two of them maybe. If I can see it, because I can't keep both of these. Well, I guess I could keep both these panels open while we're focused on the software here. Let's try that. I can't really shrink the size here a little bit. Okay. So what if I throw this up here on this screen? I'll add another track. There we go. Massive X. All right, pull up the edit screen. Let's see what all looks different here. That's got a tack in it there. I mean they look. There's got to be something that I've modified on this other one though. Now there's yeah, we got all these other things down here too. So what would be different? Let's see this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is it. The attack here. Just move the attack down here. Now that doesn't look the same. Yeah, we changed the attack, and then we had to have changed. Yep, that may be it. Oh, and this one too. Yeah, we changed the attack on this one also. That's what we had done. So modulator 1 amp envelope, modulator 2 modulation envelope, attacks. Do those sound similar? Well, there's a little difference there. Must have turned off one of the sounds, or there's there's more modifications somewhere here. There. Um, hmm. Now, do I want to check these? No, not those. Let's check these here, see if there's any difference here. The waveforms, or for the low frequency oscillator. Nothing there. Let's check here. Why is that P2 following me around? Let me click on that. All right. Um, Trying to think where that other change is coming in. I don't think it would be there. Nope. Uh, what would I have done differently here? Sounds like the volume of the string section is lowered. Yeah, let's compare some routing here. All those look, oh, well, there's a reverb we turned off or something here, it looks like. See how to, oh, we changed it to that, but somehow that's off. Oh, there we go. That's sounding like it, isn't it? Almost. Almost. There's still something else slightly different. That's about it, I think. That's the original. Let's see. Very close. Very close. All right. Well, anyways, I understand what I'd done, I guess, a little bit. So, let me make note. Make note what I did. The biggest thing was setting the attacks to zero on that. See mod E1, E2. To zero. And we were figuring the routing here. Routing what x plus y to z. Reverb off. And that's close enough. If I really care, using that in the future, I could modify it more. All right, let me save that. Actually, close out of this. And I can save that now. All right, and we're not going to save this. I don't want the changes. This. Don't save. All right, let's find where that piece was that we had done several streams back. I can't remember if it was our first music stream or second one, third, where we saved what we thought we might do. I really ought to give some of these ideas a name that I can remember so I know how to get back to it. Well, that's not it. I can tell you right now. I'm curious what that was that we were doing. Same thing, just some different sounds. Different beat. Yeah, we don't care about that. Let's try in 16. We can't believe we've been almost been doing music streams for almost 2 months now. Time sure flies. This might be what I was looking for. I think so. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe. Wasn't really thinking about that beat, though. That clav piano comes in late. I guess this was just our rough idea. Yeah, this is the one I think I want to work on. Okay. I should save this. Well, I don't know if that's the final one or not. We may have done more of that the following week. Um, let's see. Let's create a folder for that idea. I just call it Smooth Ride, I guess. All right. Go find another one. Let's check the next week, see if we did more on it there. 23. Um, I guess let's open the backup. Okay. It says empty though. I don't know. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it says here. See what's in it. Yeah, it looks like the same. Or actually, well, is it really empty? It looks like everything is empty, isn't it? And I don't know. There's something. Oh, there's this down here. I just copied the instruments we had, but I guess it was a different idea. Uh, I guess that's what we were doing. So which sound was that? Or sequence? Tropical one, huh? EDM EDM1 set of patches. Tropical one sequence. I really don't want to use that beat though. I don't think. I will make note of it anyways. Now I ought to check the one that was not the backup copy and see about it. See if it's the same. It may just be the same thing. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, that's our just playing what we play on stream a lot. There's no other parts in there, is there? Nope. Nope. Oh, 30. Yeah, it may just be that one week that we put those parts together there and didn't work on it anymore since then, which is fine. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something else that I was thinking about. Hey, Punk. Yeah, going fine. Thank you very much. What's going on in your world today? It still says 99% humidity. You know what? I might want to go up and check and make sure the batteries aren't run down on that thing or something. Yeah, I was going to say, I said, I'm pretty sure you popped in there and got that third viewer slot a while back and didn't hear any more from you. So that's what happened, huh? Oh, tomorrow's back to work for you. Well, I'm glad you were able to have some time off. I hope it was a good break for you. But yeah, thank you as always for thinking about us and dropping in here. Oh yeah, I've got to get the speakers remapped or the output audio remapped on these. Oh, this looks like this could be it here. The other version, maybe or not. No, this is our opening piece that we had developed. That's not it. So we may not have done any more on that idea from way back in November. Now, which one was that I had just opened? That was 30, wasn't it? All right, so December 7th. Let's take a look at here. I don't think we did a whole heck of a lot through December, did we? Just kind of piddling around. We spent time learning about the voices, the voice synthesizer that we have, and we tried to learn a little bit about pigments synthesizer. That was pretty interesting. Several different kinds of synthesis available on that one, but I just didn't have a an idea for a sound that I wanted to try to set up with it. This is the same thing. It looks like on December 7th. So let's check the next. So we're getting into the voice synthesizer time period here. I think 14. Yeah, there's nothing in that. We must have just spent all our time in one of the other ones. 21. That's probably the voices, isn't it? Or not? Is there even anything? Did we record anything? No, we did not. What voices were we using here? If anything, I don't think we had picked anything here. Drums, supposedly. Maybe not. Oh, I guess that's what I was trying to. I was going to do some drum experimentation, but we didn't really do much there. So I think that's what we're working on here. I guess that's what we've got. Oh, well, that gets all messed up. The sequence gets all messed up if you don't start it right at the measure. Okay, what's this one do? Oh, that's the lead one. Hey, TK. Yeah, actually, I do. Yeah, Joe Walsh, man. I tell you, Rocky Mountain Way and Turn to Stone. Yeah, Turn to Stone was like the first big one um, that me and my buddies really were attracted to, I think. But yeah, I know, isn't it? Isn't it though? Yeah. Da-dun, da-da-da-dun. It's just that those chords. I mean, just yeah, that was just epic. I mean, it just sounded so cool back then, you know. uh, the Confessor. I'm trying to remember what that one sounds like because I didn't. I think I had just one album, Joe Walsh and the James Gang, and I only got it because it had Turn to Stone on it. I'm sure. The Eyes of the Confessor. There's no place you can hide. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I've probably heard it, of course, but it's not coming. It's not coming back to me here. How are you doing today? What's going on in your world, TK? Oh, let's see. I like this. That kind of fits the mood a little bit more than this one. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Getting that exercise in there too, huh? Working out. I kind of like that for the lead too. I have no idea. I don't know what Albanian pie is, to be honest with you. Other than recognizing the name Albania. um, it's like a spinach pie, huh? I'm sure I would like it. Is it similar to quiche in any ways? Made with eggs and some other stuff with the spinach in it, or is it prepared a different way than quiche would be? Maybe. I mean, it sounds like I'd probably enjoy it. I don't know. We could do something like that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yum yum. So let me save this in a new file, and then we'll delete stuff and rearrange and start playing with it here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love different cereals and grains and stuff. Now grits, I have to put butter and salt on them usually. Yeah, I mean, of course, some people make cheese grits, which have the flavors in it already as well. But yeah, I'll eat those though. Honey Graham. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I've kind of I've kind of settled on something like Honey Nut Cheerios is like the one that if I'm going to eat a cereal of some sort, that's kind of the one that I've settled on, I guess, over the years. But yeah, I like a variety of different cereals too. Walmart Honey Graham. That sounds good. Yeah. Yum yum. Yeah. Let's see. I want to call. Let's see, just make this our. So if I can spell, we'll just call it Smooth Ride. So if I wanted to use this, got to be more accurate with the note changes there. Oh, she's doing good. Thank you very much. Yeah. Let's see. What has she been up to recently? She's been putting stuff up for sale. Just little things that we wanted to just get rid of around here, and been that's been her focus for weeks now. It seems like. But we're both happy and healthy, eating good, doing all right here. I hope you and your family are all well and healthy there too, and happy. So maybe we'll try this. Wonder if I can record something while this. I guess I could do it in tandem. While mute, maybe I should mute some of these other ones here. Yeah, mute these that are playing, I guess. Oh, no problem. I'm happy to hang out here and chat with folks. Those may be are those the only three parts we've got that I put on there? Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. So I turn on the metronome. I guess I need to go back to the beginning here. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, feeling good today. And actually, you just reminded me too, speaking of feeling good anyways here. Yeah, I need to get another cup to drink here. Had a cup of tea earlier. Get my second one here in a moment. See, I think there's ads coming up here soon anyways. So let me go ahead and do that while the ads are running, and then we'll come on back and play some more here. I think that's what we're going to do is work on this piece for this morning. Actually, I've been trying out a mushroom coffee. You've probably seen some of the ads for some of those around, but I'm trying one of them here, and I just wanted to see if there's any benefit, if I feel any noticeable benefit. Yeah, I can't remember the kind. It's just generically called. It's a mushroom coffee, and without mentioning brand names or anything. Well, anyways, give me just a few minutes, and we'll be right back and do some more.
Look! One of Kimari's friends! Looks just like him!
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
Hornless, hornless.
To insult Kimari.
You're Leif, right? You shouldn't be causing your sister trouble like this.
Is Fina really angry at me?
Oh, yeah. She's furious.
No, don't be silly. Come on, let's go.
What was I thinking of? Dude. I was born to be an SOB. Let's see, Port Windhurst, I guess home point 1. Yep, there we are, 10. How about that? This is going to be a blowout. Oh my gosh, check it out. He got 5. I mean, you know, any one of my courses beat his total score. any one of his courses, any one of my courses would have beat his total score. I didn't even need to cook the other courses. Just here, have some dessert and be done with it, you know? I want to be able to change it. Gareth, this can't be real. Do not worry. Soon the girl will become part of the planet's energy. Anyways, that's resurrecting an old idea. Thank you very much for that. We certainly appreciate the support. Always will, always do. The forest of Halmakeen is such fragrance, such pure air. Except after I eat beans. Okay. Yeah, you hear the sound of tooting, I guess, throughout the forest when she's wandering through there after she eats beans, I guess. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they do that. All right, guys, he's broken. You can do it. Let's do it. Yes!
Then for what reasons do
He's done.
Maybe a
Thank
5 out of
heavens.
10, huh?
Well, I guess I really didn't need an experience card because I don't think it saves this experience on the final save. Maybe. I don't know.
Awesome!
It doesn't matter.
Oh my! Excellent!
So we were able to do every battle on universe mode through the story here.
The power!
Now let's see what endings we get. I forgot to do some adjustments just to be safe, but to Xanarkand. I was picking that out. Well, I mean, I don't have it down, but yeah, we were picking it out. I think a few streams ago, probably. And then what is it? But anyway, that's the basics, I guess, of it right there.
Stay away from the summoner!
Okay, I'll stay away from the summoner. Here. Come on, let's do that one thing. Ah, they're doing it. No, they really are. It's Titanic. Oh. Yeah, fly. It is. It's Titanic. Maybe we shouldn't sail on this boat. Hey, thank y'all for hanging in there. We're back and ready to get on. I did check the 99% humidity I was questioning here that's showing on the scroll here. And the console does show 99%. So I think I'm going to have to take the sensors down off the pole outside and check to see if there's anything that's kind of clogging things up, because 99% humidity sounds like it ought to be pretty much underwater out there, pretty close to it, huh? Let me see what the local stations are saying here. Well, I don't know. Some of them here are saying like 88%. So that could be. It just seems kind of odd. I mean, we're used to having humidity in the 80s here or so, but I didn't think 99% sounds like just way, way too much. All right. Anyways, you get the get this stuff ready to go. So yeah, we were going to just add this while I listen to the other one here. Let's do a dry run here. Oh, that's what they're doing. I don't really want that lead in. it goes right in. Yeah, it's just a basic idea, isn't it? Hmm. Maybe I don't need to, I can just re-record something new for this one. Doop da doo 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 doodle doo 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 da 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 dum dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da da dum dum dum. I use a sustain pedal with that to make that a little smoother. Yeah. Dum dum da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum dum. Oops. Dum dum da dum 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 da dum dum dum. You gotta hit it just right for that to sound good. Yeah, I think I need to let up on it. That's interesting. Holding down the sustain. Boy, that really messes it up. Can't seem to. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum 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 da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da dum dum da 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 bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum 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 da 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 dum dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da dum 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 da dum 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 dum. I guess we can try to record at least that first part there. See how we want to do it. Constantine, Happy New Year. I hope yours is getting off to a great start. And I hope it's the best one ever so far. So what's going on in your world today? Let's see if we can put a little bit down here. Everything's good. All right. I'm off beat a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't quite in time with the metronome there, it sounds like. Let's see. Undo record. That's Control Z. We'll undo record that. I mean, I guess I could just manually edit the notes in there for what's being held. That'd probably be the tightest for what we're wanting to do here. I wouldn't even need the metronome on. There's nothing to add here because we don't have any kind of track. What if I record a little bit here? Well, it won't do anything, will it? Yeah, it won't leave anything there. I have to press one note at least, don't I? Oh. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, now, can I, like, we can put it like right on the beat there, I guess. Hey, what's up, TK? Now, can I like copy and paste that, I wonder? Actually, I don't need to do that. I need to select the pencil tool, don't I? You making some coffee? Making coffee, yeah, all right. Down here. Yeah, then we'll add this one. Yeah, there, I guess. It's I mean it's a pretty I mean I feel like it's a pretty decent substitute as far as if you like that kind of flavor. Now it is different and it's pretty strong flavor wise because I'll notice it after I've drank a cup of that coffee then yeah, until I brush my teeth or something, that taste just, I mean, it's just hangs with you. You know, even though you're finished drinking it, your mouth just feels like it's got that taste in your nose. You know, and you smell the aroma. It just stays with you pretty much. So it could be annoying, you know, for some folks, and maybe not that attractive of a thing to have, but and it's a good substitute, I think, for me, anyways. And you know, you can either drink it, you know, straight, or you know, put you some honey or creamer in it, even if you know, just like you would with coffee, normal coffee. I tend to just drink it black myself for the most part. Maybe put some honey in it, and that's it. Oh. So let's draw this one in there. One, Okay, so you're a black coffee drinker. Yeah. I kind of go through phases with my beverages like that. You know, tea and coffee anyways. I just want to drink them black, you know, for a long time, and then I'll switch to like, you know what, I really do kind of want some sweetness in there, and maybe put a little bit of milk in there as well. And I seem to be bouncing back and forth between those over long periods of time. You know, like for the next year or two, I might drink it one way, and then after that, I'll switch back. It's just, I guess, just feeling like I need to have a change or something. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean if you got a good coffee too, I mean that's the taste you want. I can understand that. So we're starting measure 2. All right. So if I can I like select these now in the editor, copy and then just maybe paste them here again. No. Oh, I don't even have this stretched out, do I? That's kind of interesting. I wonder, do I have to create like empty space or what? But yeah, that's a lot tighter. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to. It still plays, so that's good, but I can't seem to edit here or add more. Hmm. Oops. Range selection we've got. Um, yeah, copy should be working, but I guess it's not. Not in the editor. I do paste from here. What happens? Nothing. It must only be for this up here. All right, got you some right now. That's interesting. I can select outside here. That's just really odd. What happens? You know, what happens if I go back and record over this? Am I gonna stretch it out there? Huh. Yeah, I guess not. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, that's a lot of money to pay just for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean too. I mean they used to have stuff you could get for less than $1. I mean, I guess maybe they still do have some, but yeah, dollar food was that was the way to go at McDonald's. Yeah, back when I was, I guess decades ago, when I was working, I wanted to grab a quick lunch at McDonald's. You get you a couple double cheeseburgers for like $1 each or something, and a thing of fries that didn't even cost that much, I don't think. I have gone to Dollar Tree. I think we've got what we got? $1 something practically right around the corner here. Let's see, it might be a Dollar Tree, but I don't remember for sure. Let's see what the map is telling me we've got here. If it's even on the map. Yeah, Dollar Tree. It is Dollar Tree. Yeah, we do have one. I haven't been in there. My wife's gone in there. But it's relative. This one's relatively new to the area, and it's so close to the house too. But yeah, I haven't tried going in there yet. I've been in other stores similar to that in the past. It's $1.50 now. Oh no! So seriously, you have to. Oh yeah, that kind of sucks. Jeez. So it's not really Dollar Tree. It's $1.50 tree now. uh Yeah, you can get a shrubbery for $1 now, not a tree anymore, I guess. Should change it to dollar shrubbery, huh? I have not been to Costco in a long time. I've never gotten a membership there. I've been there with some other folks, to wander around some, but not join them. Really? Pizza with a drink, huh? What a slice of pizza with a beverage of some sort. That's not bad, going in there and spending $1.50 just, for that would be a nice easy. I don't want to say meal because it's so it sounds like it's probably a little bit less than a meal, but just kind of a snack, with the drink. Oh, let's see here. But I mean, then again, if I wouldn't mind buying like an extra slice of pizza or something like that, even if it is, right about the same price, $3 for a couple slices of pizza and a drink wouldn't be too bad, I guess. I've never done a chili cook-off myself. Um, I've seen them. I've seen them on TV, I guess, and I've never visited a place that was having a chili cook-off or anything like that. But I do like chili. Chili's good. I don't know. I have not really cooked in a long, long time. Um, I've been spoiled. My wife has spoiled me something terrible here. She does the cooking. I mean, I can heat up stuff in the microwave and things like that. I mean, years and years ago, I used to do more cooking. Just grabbing some different food items and putting them together and cooking and preparing them in the whole bit, but it's not something I've done very recently at all. Baby back barbecue ribs. Yeah, those sound good. Yum. I've never prepared those myself. So I'm trying to think, how am I going to get this recording here? I really don't want to have to, I want to just enter a lot of empty space here is what I want to do so I can, putting the notes in the editor seems to be working. Yeah, it's just, huh. But I kind of want to see them out here too, I guess. And I need a way that I can copy and paste what I've put in here too. I guess I don't understand. Let me try looking up some information on that. Always figuring out how the software works here, it seems like. In 75, I'm trying to think what would cigarettes cost in 75? Um I would guess probably about a quarter, 25 cents or something like that. Cuz I know, I mean, at least 10 to 20 years ago, you were easily paying what, $2 a pack, $2 to $2.50 a pack typically. I don't know if they've gone up much, since then or not, or changed price, but yeah, yeah. How much is a pack of cigarettes now? A pack for just a pack? Oh my gosh, that was about the price for a carton. Not doesn't seem like it's been too long ago. Yeah, I don't. I I never smoked. And then when I was in my mid 30s, I guess I started smoking and did that for about 15 years and then stopped. But yeah, at that time, I guess it's talking around you know the early 2000s and all. And yeah, I remember cartons were, but like right around $12, I guess, a carton at that time. Yeah. Oh gosh. See, that's terrible. Yeah, other folks getting exposed to that secondhand smoke's no good. But yeah, stuff has gotten pretty dang expensive. It's just crazy. All right, anyways, what was I looking up here? Oh yeah, I wanted to figure out how to copy and paste. Uh, if it's possible, seems like it ought to be doable here, just down in the editor itself. Oh gosh, yeah, well you're in the car, especially if the windows are closed. Yeah, that's, oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, that's terrible to have to expose people to that. Yeah, I can imagine that. I mean, that's just, yeah. That stuff's, I mean, it's poison. For a kid, man. Yeah, that's just, oh, I'm sorry you had to live through that. Yeah, that just sounds miserable. Hmm. Oh, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. I remember that handle. It has been a while since I've seen Stone Cold Gentleman on. So this you changed? Did you change the name on there, or is this just a new account? Hmm. Maybe what I really want to do is just create an empty chunk here. Oh, okay. Okay, so you'd taken a break then, and it's a brand new account. Yeah, sometimes you just got to step away. I certainly understand that. This is it can be too much, too much to deal with. Oh, that's an idea. What if I select a range here? I can do it like this maybe. So that's what, one, two, three, four measures. Yeah, one, two, three, four, and then paste it in there. Is that how that works? Let's see if that's what they say here. Ah, how about that? All right, all right, all right. Well, we got a solution anyways for this. So I wonder if I pick this and delete this now, that's going to delete everything, isn't it? Let's see. We'll undo that if we. It does. All right, undo the delete. All right. So, anyways, that's good enough. We can just use that, I suppose. Oh, it's not playing. Why is it not playing? Huh. Wonder why it's not playing that. Well, that's not going to work then. I can't copy and paste without having a time range here. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna just gonna look up how I can create maybe empty recording. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm need to ask here to get this. Oh, there's something that might work. Oh yeah, yeah. Take care of yourself, TK. Thanks again for dropping in here and thinking about us today. Yeah, I hope you have a good time doing whatever you needs to get done on that end. We'll look for you some other time then. Um, I don't know what they're doing there. It's not what I'm wanting to do. I don't think. Uh, well, that's old. Well, let's see. Can I do this? Like maybe, yeah, I guess I can do that, right? Oh, that works. All right. Well, I guess we'll do it that way. Um, right. Let me undo that. Okay, well, that's easy enough. This one, I guess what I'll do here is cut, copy the, well, those don't look like they are doing, I'm just going to copy this first one again. And then we'll go back and delete this. Add an empty part here. We'll just crank this out to wherever. I can always add more, I guess. We need to. Yeah. All right. And then down here, let's see, down here, I will pick what measure? 4 measures and then paste them in there. Where is it? There they are. And then I can do the same again for that one now. All right. So that should be good, I think. Let's play that just to verify. I don't need the metronome on. Yeah, that's nice and tight there. We can use that as a base. All right, so let's get our pen tool out here. No. Undo that. Control Z. Make sure we're positioned correctly. Yep. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum, dum, dum. Probably just as... Oh, I keep doing that. I need to watch where we're positioned here. Da 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 da. Here we go. All right, let's see if that sounds reasonable here. Yep. All right. I guess we probably want to move this down if we can. Yeah. Give ourselves a little bit of lead in there. Now we can delete that. Unmute it, and I want to play that, I think. along with it. Now, anything else here? I'm going to get rid of that. Don't want that. Pretty sure. Remove track. There we go. Crunchy base, maybe. Maybe not. And this Avenger. I don't know if we want anything like that in there, but the bells will keep. Synth brass. Probably not. Well, that's not, that's pentatonic, isn't it? Oh, we've got that one muted. Yeah. Lead pad. I like that one better, I think. Turn off the metronome here, see if we can get in there. Need that other part to be a little louder, or this one to be less loud. Turn the volume down a bit. All right, the young chin probably not going to use, are we? Let's remove that one also. Ching. What is the lead instrument on this one here? This must be it. If I mute that, that's the one. Juno Super Sweep. All right, so let's see. Is that going to be here or let's see? Synth, under synth, maybe. No? Let's see. How do I get that? Info. Files. No. Trying to figure out how to get this Juno Super Sweep. I'd like to just apply that across the whole keyboard and do away with the bass here. I mean, I guess I could probably manufacture that. It looks like the bass lines are, we could turn those off. Oh, that's got drums going. Turn off the drums. Now, how do I apply the lead? I got to find where we have the keyboard cutoffs and every keyboard zones and every. There's key zone down here. Oh, there we go. Start is C3. End is G7. Fade in. So how do I'd like to figure out how I change this. I guess I could search for that. Velocity zone, don't care. All right, well, I guess that's something I can look for here online real quick. Hopefully quickly. If I turn that off. I'd be perfectly happy just to pull up whatever this Juno Super Sweep is here as an instrument. Hmm. Start offset. What if I do that? Oh, interesting. Uh, there's got to be like an easy way to do this, I'm sure, if I could just figure out what I got to do. Uh, oh, zones. Let's try that. Oh, there we go. Zones. Um, hmm. Velocity. Oh, there we go. All right. So can I just like stretch this? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we'll just stretch that all the way down there. Yep. There we go. So we could just play it like that, I guess. Sweet. There we go. All right. Figured something out. How nice. All right. Now I'm just kind of curious. I could like, let's solo this clavichord here. We didn't start early enough on that one. I don't know if I want that in there actually. Mute that again. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, let's move here, go to the editor. Delete that. So now I think I can move this. Can't, can I? We can collapse it here. And then move this, I guess. Yeah. All right. I think that coincides with where I want the bells to play on that. Let's try it and see. Unmute that. Nope. Nope, we gotta move it to here. That's it. Well, that's a little lagged, huh? I should just re-record that. Yeah, that is lagged out. You know what? Let's just delete that. I'm not so in love with that sound anymore, but I guess we'll just use it here for the time being. Wow, I'm just totally way off on that. All right. Right now, I can start recording later too, can I? All right. Now, choice between that or that. Not really a lead, is it? Just for chords. This one's probably better. Yeah, I like the release, the quicker release. Okay. Hmm. Whoops, I was a little late on that. Yeah, a little early on that. Yeah, I guess I ought to use the metronome. Use the metronome for that so we could get in there. Well, I'm hitting the wrong notes like it was like my life depended on hitting the wrong notes. Jeez. Try again. Oh man, if I could just hit the right freaking notes. Hmm. Okay, so I'm not sure if I want that in there or the other. Yeah, so I wanted to play this, I think, for this part. Yeah, I'm not sure which part I want. What if I double on here? Hey, Reason, good morning. Your day getting off to a good start there? I don't know. Let's see here. Oh no. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm sorry you're having to struggle with that, but yeah, I do know what you mean though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just not having any control over, what's happening, I guess sometimes can do that. Well, I hope you get everything worked out, at least be able to come to terms with things. It's and unfortunately, I guess it just takes some time usually. Anyways, hang in there, it's surely things can only get better. Oh good. Well, I'm glad there's some help here. I'm happy to be part of that. Anytime, Reason. Thank you very much. I'm glad we happen to be on at a time when you could use some help like that. Well, let's see what we could do here. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will just use that throughout that other little section here. Let me listen to this one again. Listen to this other sound again when we pick up there. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot to play. All right, let's try again. I gotta play that lead in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might just keep that through there. And then just in this middle part here. We'll start recording there and that one. I guess I better practice that again. I don't know. All right. That's got it, I think. Okay. I think that's probably something we can work with there. Hmm. Let's delete that recorded part, but play around with it. Hmm. record that. Let's see. Let's get back down here. And let's just turn off the metronome. I just want to remember the idea here. Yeah, now maybe I'll keep the metronome on here. It's not what I wanted. I should just keep playing. Anyway, something like that. I never added some of these other instruments in too. Let's see, what was I gonna play around with? Might as well add them in here. That massive was one of them. Let's add one of those. And let's see, we were, changing the tack values, right? Ching, ching. And then the routing, here it is. Yeah, X plus Y to Z, and turn off the reverb. That could be fun. Let's see, close that down. And then let's see, what else? Yeah, what about that synthwave? That was another Avenger preset. Am I going to be using this one? That's the one we're using. Yeah, I don't think I'm using this one. I'll change that one. Yeah, synthwave. There it is. Ads and Hand to God. Huh? It's not here. Well, was it a different? Oh, Synthwave 3. That's what it. That's what. There we go. Harp of God, not Hand of God. All right. And let's see what else did we want to mess with. Don't need that. Well, we might want to use that bass. Let's try adding it anyways. Where's contact? Substance, the 66 doubled electric bass. Substance. There we go. There it is, doubled electric. So we'll have that available if we want to use that. That's the one we're using. Yeah, tropical on that one. Okay, so that's got all the ones I'd saved in there. Oh, check it out. We have a hat change coming up here. Let's see what we're going to be wearing today here. For the next little bit, we are going to be wearing a wild hat. All right, well, let's get our wild hat on. We will do it. All right. All right, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, haven't had that. This one hadn't got picked in a while, I think. Hey, Jamie. Welcome. Good to see you in red again. How are y'all doing? We are doing fine on this end. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need to make some notes here. Hang on just a second. All right, thank you for the pause. Yeah, we're getting on fine here. Do a good start to the year and everything. What are y'all up to? Y'all hanging in there, Jamie? So let's see, what are we going to work on here? I might want to try some of these with this muted here. Maybe the lead pad off here too. Got your coffee set up? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, good. Well, yeah. Hope y'all get caught up soon. I know that's got to be rough. Let's see. All right, let's me turn. I got the metronome on. Yeah. What was I doing through this part here? Let me turn that back on. Oh yeah, that's the new part that I was playing with. Gotcha. Mute. Yeah, something like that. That's a good sound too. I'll just have to decide what sound I want, I suppose. But I'm done. And then this one. Yeah, it's that. Uh, it's one of the VPS Avenger presets. Yeah, I like that one too. Hmm. That would be good, maybe for a different piece. But I do like that sound. I don't think I'm going to have anything with quite that feel in this one that I'm working on. But I do. I'm glad I made note of it because I do like that. I'll probably use it something. Oh, the music for the stream is just kind of coincidental. Like that one piece that we did, I've started playing. I guess it was back in November. I've started using that at the beginning of our music streams. But yeah, if I come across something else, I might use for like little introductions or ending themes, or even in like promos or something like that. I wish I still had the all the MIDI and instrumentation saved for what we play at the beginning of the stream. The guitar, this little 1 minute piece. It was actually longer than that 1 minute, but all I have preserved is just what I was able to pull off of the promo that I'd uploaded. Yeah, pretty good hat, huh, sweetheart? But yeah, if I run into something that I think, that has a certain mood to it that I want to use somewhere, then I'll probably do it. Yeah, that this computer crash really taught me a lesson. A lesson I should have learned decades ago, but just wasn't taking my just wasn't taking myself seriously enough, I guess, with all the stuff. Yeah, that was quite a challenge, rebuilding everything or trying to reconstruct everything. But I mean, we could always come up with that promo again. It was just kind of simple. I just wish I had the full recording of it, because the part that I pulled just for that 1 minute at the beginning of the stream.
Look at me. I'm new and improved.
That's right. At the beginning of the stream actually was just like a middle section, or part of the whole thing, and it kind of went. It had like an A and a B part to it, I think, if I recall correctly. And I can't remember what the other part was really, but it might come back to me if I started playing it again. Oh, that one's muted, isn't it? Yeah. Something like that, right? I have to listen to it again, probably. Get back in the mood. When I'm thinking of different songs, it makes it hard for me to pick up something else again until I've closed out what I'm doing here. So anyways, yeah, that's the B part for this one. I'm not too sure about that. Oh, New and Improved is from Infinite Undiscovery. It's one of one of the characters, Michelle's lines whenever she levels up. Each of the characters has maybe a series of comments that they make, when they level up, and that was one of hers. And what was nice is I was able to fire up the game, and it's on Xbox, and I'm able to like totally turn off the background music, turn off the background sounds, the environmental sounds and all that, and only have the voice heard, while doing stuff. So that made it real easy just to kind of go in there to a point where she was ready to level up. Yeah, she was ready to level up, and then I'd go fight some monsters and stuff, and then I'd be recording it, and then whatever she said when she leveled up, then I was able to just snip that out of the recording, basically. So yeah, it was pretty cool. It was. It really did. I love the controls, the audio controls they had on that game, because you could just listen to just the voices, and makes it easy to pull those out for different things like that. And while I was doing that, I did some for Capel, which is the protagonist of the story, along with her. And well, I mean, she's one of the party members. She's not like one of the main. I mean, I guess she's a main character, but yeah, Capel's the main character, and she's one of the party members. And I went through and did a fight where both of them were close to leveling up, and did a couple of fights to get them leveled up. And then I'd reload and then do that same leveling up again and again and again, and just kind of captured several different level up comments that each of them had. Oh, let's see here. Maybe that. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting to get certain things from 11. It's got like a nice organ, strings. I mean, it's very orchestral sound, but kind of like an organ mixed in there too. Kind of would like a fretless bass. Be pretty cool. Fretless bass sound where I could like, I mean, I guess I could kind of simulate one here like that. Yeah, something like that. Sustain is like forever. That's pretty interesting. Let's see. I probably don't want some of these things to play, do I? Yeah, we can go ahead and turn those back on, I guess. I don't know if I can come up with a decent bass line or not for this. Wow. Yeah, messed that one up and play it again. Yeah, general idea. All right, well, we got some instruments to work with, and we'll just have to see if we're in the mood to work on this again next time. Get that reset there, save it. But we're going to have to finish up here for today, I think. See, everything saved that I want? I think so. All right. Well, thank you all very much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you happen to be in the world today. And we'll be back tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV Online. We're almost level 100, but we're maybe just over halfway through the Dawn Trail story. Not sure. We'll figure it out. And then Tuesday, we're back for more Tales of Cilia, where we're making good progress on that and having a lot of fun. Thank you, Reason. Yeah, I'm happy to be here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. But yeah, like we usually handle the ends of our music streams, we won't bother rating out to anybody here today. Maybe one day, we find some channels that I want to go hang out with. I might do that. But anyways, we'll just end it here. So thank you all very much. Take care of yourselves. And we'll look for you all some other time. Bye-bye.